Hey, good evening. Welcome to MLB on TSRs. Tonight, I will be covering the Red Sox Braves Wednesday Night Baseball on ESPN. Now, this is an out-of-market game only. So if you're watching up in New England, you're watching this game on NESN. If you're watching down in the Atlanta markets, you're watching this on Bally Sports South. I'll never understand how Fox Sports became Bally Sports, but that's the discussion for another day. Anyway, it's tonight. Red Sox look to try to inch a little bit closer to the AL East lead. They're just 1.5 games behind Tampa Bay. Braves just looking to get back into things. So, records is the Red Sox third appearance on Twitch, first on TSR. Last year they split their appearances. They beat the Mets on Fox Thursday Night Baseball, and then lost to the Yankees on Sunday Night Baseball in a thrilling shootout between the Red Sox and Yankees. And it's almost always a good game when those two teams win. Braves 1-2. They split the Sunday Night Baseball series. The first one in Atlanta on August 23rd. Best remembered for Play at the Plate! He's out at home! Which was nominated as Call of the Year last year. And then a week later, the City of Brotherly Love shootout, which the Braves jumped out to a 10-0 lead and then had to fend off a Philly rally that went 12-10. And then lost Game 7 of the NLCS, which led to my 3 certains in life rant, death, taxes, and Atlanta area. Not Georgia area. I kind of got a little too into it and I didn't quite think clear. I should have said Atlanta area teams choking. Georgia area, whatever. So, about 16 minutes the first pitch. Let's going to run down what's happening so far in baseball today. We'll start with some finals from earlier today. Cardinals defeat the Marlins 1-0. Cardinals now 35-33. Tigers defeat the Royals 6-5. In 10 innings, the White Sox defeat the Rays 8-7, much to the chagrin of Red Sox Nation. And right now, the White Sox now have the title of best team in the American League. In Milwaukee was Reds 2, Brewers 1. The Reds climb to 35-31. Rockies defeat the Padres 8-7. Yeah, everyone remember when it was the Padres trying to challenge the Dodgers for the NL West crown? So far, they're falling behind. Athletics defeating the Angels today 8-7. Or 8-4. To improve to 43-27. This is a full game back of the White Sox for the best record in the American League. Just a half game back of the Rays for second best. In D.C. was the Nats 3, Pirates 1 as a hockey rivalry taken to the diamond. Nats now at 30-35, Pirates. Sorry, King Savage, bro. Everyone else in warm-ups. On the ice at 9 o'clock tonight. It'll be Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Finals semifinals, as it will be the Montreal Canadiens taking on the Vegas Golden Knights. That game can be seen on NBCSN and CBC. Look at the starting lineup for tonight. We'll start off with the Red Sox. Playing second, batting first, number 12, Marwin Gonzalez. Batting second, playing center field, number 99, Alex Verdugo. Playing left field, batting third, number 28, J.D. Martinez. Cleaning up, shortstop, number 2, Xander Bogaerts. Batting fifth, playing third, number 11, Rafael Devers. Batting sixth, playing right field, number 10, Hunter Renfroe. Not to be confused with Hunter Renfroe of the Las Vegas Raiders. Almost slipped up. Said Oakland. Batting 7th, playing catcher. Number 7, Christian Vasquez. 7 batting 7th. Batting 8th, playing first, number 29, Bobby Dahlback. And batting last, pitching number 43, Garrett Richards. First pitch, 12 minutes, 15 seconds away. Let's look at the Braves starting lineup. Leading off, playing right field, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, playing first, number 5, Freddie Freeman. Batting third, playing second base, number 1, Ozzie Albies. Batting fourth, playing left field, number 34, Abraham Almonte. Batting fifth, playing third, number 27, Austin Riley. Batting sixth, playing shortstop, the guy who was victimized on my call of the year last year, number 7, Dansby Swanson. Yep, the guy who was out at home in the Phillies-Braves game last year in Atlanta. Batting 7th, playing catcher, number 52, Kevin Smith. Batting 8th, playing center field, number 38, Guillermo Heredia. And batting last, pitching, number 36, Ann Anderson. White Sox defeating the Rays on a walk-off in extra innings. The Padres sitting at third in the NL West after that loss to the Rockies. As everybody's about to get underway. So the Padres now 5.5 games out of first place in the NL West and 4.5 back of the Dodgers, who are sitting just a game back of the Giants. In the Central, heating up a little bit. Cubs now in the lead. Well, when you got beersnake on your side, how can you lose? Well, they've lost 2 straight, but the Brewers have lost 3 straight. But now new contenders coming in. The Reds at 35 and 31. They're now on a 6-game winning streak. They're just 2.5 back of the Cubs. For Diamondbacks, they've lost 12 straight. Last night they blew a 7-0 lead in the second inning. Eventually fell 9-8 to the Giants. And they needed that with the Dodgers beating the Phillies. So now the A's have rallied from an early 4-0 hole. Well, they not only rallied, they reversed the roles. They went from a 4-0 deficit to a 4-run victory. Interesting. Now less than 10 minutes away from opening pitch. Cubs and Mets, they're getting a live look in. That game can be seen on ESPN Plus. And if you're up in the NYC area, it would be on Sportsnet New York. Cubs, who I just called Sunday night, with beersnake. I I mean, the game on Sunday night, it was nothing spectacular, unless you like low-scoring defensive battles, and that was your game. But I think if it wasn't for that, for Beersnake, I think I would have called that game a dud. Always seems like, in broadcasts that I think were just duds, I always find one salvaging factor. Another example in football, after the Saints blew out the Buccaneers, which a lot of people had the Buccaneers winning that Sunday night game. My salvaging factor was paying respect to Alex Trebek, who passed away earlier that day. And let's see, what other times have I salvaged a piss poor broadcast? I don't know if I had. I think that may have been it. Yeah, so those might have been the only two times that I salvaged a bad broadcast. And Rizzo sends this one high deep, but at the warning track, caught. About a little over 5 minutes away from first pitch. So I'm sure once I'm guessing they're going to keep this on Cubs Mets, the live look in, until either 7:20 when they're about ready to throw out the first pitch, or until the inning ends. I guess whichever comes first. So I guess now another question is, will there be a beer snake sighting in Atlanta tonight? All right, so they went to, so the inning ended. And Jacob deGrom, 10 consecutive starts with one or less earned runs. He's tied for second all time. Only Bob Gibson has more, 11 straight in 1968. Not bad. Garrett Cole, the Yankees. 4.03 ERA and 28% missed percentage. First pitch slated to get underway in about 3.5 minutes. So, first pitch when we get back. Goes in on first pitch between the Red Sox and the Braves. Red Sox going with the Navy jerseys tonight. This season on the road, 21-10 record. OPS is 745, 46 home runs, and starter ERA of 3.77. Alex Cora back with the Red Sox after serving a suspension for his role in the Astros scandal. Sign stealing scandal. I was trying to think of the name of it. Back in 2017. This season, Red Sox 4.9 runs a game, 5th best in the MLB. Team batting average of 255, which is 3rd best in the MLB. And they'll do all this against the righty Ian Anderson. His 12 starts this year, a record of 4-3, ERA of 3.26, WHIP of 1.18, in 66 and a third innings worked, 69 strikeouts. Yeah, go ahead, get your laps in, and 26 walks. Leads the team in ERA, WHIP, opponent batting average, and opponent OPS since last year. And without further ado, let's get underway here. The Braves rocking their white jerseys tonight. Gonzalez coming up to the plate, a 196 hitter, 2 home runs and 16 RBIs. And the pitch. They'll foul this one off, and that's how the game will start tonight in Atlanta, where I just called PLL action this past Saturday. Good games, I may add. And the pitch. Go high and inside for a ball, 1-1. And the pitch. Right down the middle, strike 2. And the pitch. Hits it towards short. Swanson fields it. And that will be how the first out will. Great snag. This will bring up Alex Verdugo. And the pitch. In there for a strike. 291 hitter with 9 home runs and 31 RBIs. And counting out even at 1 apiece. Pitch. High and inside, 2-1 now. That's on deck. The pitch right down the middle, strike 2. He's had one finger down 4 straight times with the shift on. 2-2 pitch. And he'll foul this one off. And the pitch. Fouls this one off. 2-2 still. And the pitch. Sent down the left field line. That's a base hit. So Verdugo reaches with a single. Sweet Brit XX says, hey, right back at you. So bring up JD Martinez. 307 hitter with 13 home runs and 41 RBIs. And a pitch. And call that one a ball. One 0 count. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. And JD Martinez amongst DHs. Second in the MLB in batting average, OPS, and extra base hits. Tied for first in runs and leading the MLB in hits with 61. This is a minimum of 20 starts, by the way. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Hold him with that changeup. And the pitch. Sends this one out to left center. And that's going to fall for a hit. Verdugo on his way to third, and they're going to hold him there. As meanwhile, Martinez on second with a double. So now the Red Sox with runners on second and third, just one down. One deep out the left center. And this will bring Xander Bogaerts up to the plate. Red Sox with their second hit of the game. Let's see what Bogaerts does. And he swings and misses, strike one. With Devers up on deck. He hit the sweet spot. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. Went chasing high. It's Bogaerts, a .319 hitter with 13 home runs and 40 RBIs. Love to get an RBI here with one down. Ball to the outfield should do it. Pitch. Ball in the dirt, 1-2. And the pitch. Low ball 2. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out! And that's going to be the second out of the inning. And a big punch out for Anderson with runners on second and third and less than 2 outs. This will bring up Rafael Devers, excuse me. .283 hitter with 16 home runs and 54 RBIs. Love to pick up at least one RBI here. And the pitch. Ooh, swing and a miss, strike 1. And the pitch. Call that a ball. Time taken as catcher and pitcher. I was right in the strike zone, but Smith could not hold on to it. I guess that's what allowed it to be a ball. One. And the pitch. Outside, 2-1 now. As Devers, an .879 slugger against changeups, leads the MLB. With Ian Anderson using the changeup 1 out of every 3 pitches. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Two. The pitch. And I'll pop it up. Smith will give it a look, but that's all he's going to get. Foul behind the plate. Okay. Pitch. Outside the count's full. Anderson has a base to work with. And the payoff pitch walks him. The base is juiced now for Hunter Renfroe. Vasquez on deck. And the pitch fouls this one off on 1. Renfroe, a .258 hitter, 8 home runs and 29 RBIs. Again, not to be confused with the Raiders player Hunter Renfroe. I think spelled the same way or just without the E. I don't remember. Pitch. Gets his one out. Base hit between first and second. 1 comes home. 2 come home. And it is now 2-0 Red Sox. It's an RBI single for Renfroe. This will bring up Vasquez. Pitch. And that is in there for a strike. Devers on third. Vasquez a .256 hitter, not hater. The pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-2. And the pitch. High for a ball, 1-2 now. And the pitch. Inside 2-2. As Anderson's been taxed this inning. 33 pitches. Just 2 outs of work. About 16 and a half pitches and out. Red Sox this year 40-10 when leading. Right now have a 2-0 advantage. And the pitch. Outside full count. So Renfroe will get a head start at pitch 35. And time is taken. Payoff pitch coming. Chops this one foul. So Vasquez will try it again. Anderson, 35 pitches, only 22 of them strikes. Let's see what pitch number 36 has to offer. Payoff pitch again. Chop towards short. And Swanson throws, and that will do it. Red Sox get 2 on the Renfroe single. Head to the bottom of the first with the Red Sox leading 2-0. Oh, wow, what? And back to the bottom of the first. Ronald Acuna will lead things off for the Braves. 22 leadoff home runs since 2018. That's the most in the MLB. Maybe what the Braves needed. That's Garrett Richards. 13 starts this year, a 4-4 record. A 4.09 ERA. A whip of 159 and 70 and a third innings pitched. 61 strikeouts and 34 walks. Well, the results. I mean, it's looking like a Red Sox win because they're pretty good when they have the lead at any point. 80% of their games. And a pitch. High for a ball. Red Sox sent 7 up to the plate last inning. Acuna, junior 285 hitter, 18 home runs and 41 RBIs. And a pitch up high for a ball, 2-0 now. And the pitch. In there for a strike, 2-1 now. And the pitch. In there, strike 2. Yeah. 2-2. And the pitch. Ooh, outside, 3-2. So the count worked full. Payoff pitch. Slap down third. That's a base hit. Let's see. Acuna Jr. going for second. The ball for a moment got caught underneath the wall. So the Braves getting a leadoff hitter to start the bottom of the first. They slapped that one past Devers. As this will bring up Freddie Freeman. And he'll take the first pitch for a ball. A 237 hitter with 15 home runs and 37 RBIs. And the pitch. I'll foul this one off his leg. And the pitch. Foul this one down the first base line. Freeman the last two seasons. This year, 53 games, 237 batting average, 15 home runs, and 37 RBIs. So average is down. And that one's in there for a ball. 2-2 now. He was the guy who drove in one of the runs in the final inning of the first game I called with the Braves last year against the Phillies, when we got the out at home call. 2-2 pitch. Foul this one down first. See, hit a grounder at the left center. Got one run in, but Swanson got thrown out at the plate. The Phillies were able to hold on for that win. So that bottom of the ninth saved a game that really would have been nothing special except for that one inning where both teams scored 3 runs. The 2-2. He'll hold off 3-2 now. I think it was, if I remember correctly, it was the second inning where Phillies put up 3 to go up 4-0, and the Braves answered back with 3 of their own. Now the payoff pitch upcoming. And a walk 'em. So now runners on first and second. Start the bottom of the first. Center. And this will bring up Ozzie Albies. As Garrett Richards is throwing all fastballs to start off the game. And the pitch. So this is one out to left. And they'll be fielded for the first out of the inning. That is Martinez. So now this will bring up Abraham Almonte. .265 hitter with a home run and 3 RBIs to his name. And looks back to second. Try to keep an eye on Acuna Jr. And the pitch. And in there for strike one. The pitch. Foul this one off his leg. The pitch. Drills down the first base line. What a catch by Delpback. Robbed Almonte of a hit, maybe an RBI. This will bring up Austin Riley. So he's looking to try to get the Braves on the board here. .296 average, 12 home runs and 31 RBIs. And the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Career season for Riley, 12 home runs with a .296 average. The previous 100, 15 home runs with a .208 average. The pitch. Bounces one off to the right. 1-all. Pitch. I'll send this one out the right. And playable for Martinez, and that will do it. I'll make that Renfro in the inning. Braves lead 2 stranded. Head to the bottom, top of the second. Red Sox leading 2-0. Top of the second at Atlanta. Red Sox leading it 2-0. Braves had runners at first and second, no outs, and they squandered that opportunity. Let's see what the Red Sox do here with the 8-9-1 hitters coming up. Andy Anderson, 36 pitches in the first inning, most first inning pitches of his career. And he'll face Bobby Dalbec to start top of the second, and it'll be a ball. Dalbec, a 201 hitter with 8 home runs and 28 RBIs. And he'll swing and miss that one, strike one. And the pitch. High 2-1 now. And the pitch. Outside 3-1 now. As Anderson just hit 40 pitches. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Now work the count full. Payoff pitch. Ding ding punch out! And that's the first out of the inning. We'll go for an update with the Cubs and Mets. And Jacob deGrom continuing his dominance. And the first pitch to Richards is a strike. And swing and a miss, strike two. As Richards has not gotten a hit in his career. And the pitch fouls this one off. Oh. Apparently one of them was a ball. So now it's 1-2. Must have been 1-1. The pitch. In the dirt. So now 2-2 now. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out! That's the second out of the inning. And we're back to the top of the lineup now with Marwin Gonzalez. And the first pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. And pitch number 50 upcoming. Swing and a miss, strike two. Gonzalez 0 for 1 tonight. Lined out to shortstop to start the game. And the pitch. Fouls this one off. And the pitch in the dirt, 1-2. And the pitch, chopper foul. And 1-2. Ding ding punch out! That's going to retire the side. 1-2-3 go to Red Sox. We head to the bottom of the second. With the Red Sox 2, Braves nothing. Bottom of the second upcoming. Meanwhile, up in Buffalo, no one circles the wagons like the Toronto Blue Jays. As Marcus Semien with a solo shot tied up at 1. Swanson up to the plate. Forever will be known as the guy who was out at home. And the first pitch. And no swing, ball 1. Swanson, 233 hitter with 10 home runs and 27, I think that's at 27 RBIs. Pitch. And called strike, 1-1 now. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. The ironic part about him being thrown out of the play, he was able to extend the game by just being able to beat out what could have been a game-ending double play. That game against the Phillies last August 23rd. Pitch. Ding ding punch out! That's how the bottom of the second will start. And tomorrow on ESPN Plus, the Orioles and the Indians. And the pitch, as Smith will start off 0-1. And the pitch. Yeah, well, they're going to call it a strike anyway. Smith, a .261 hitter with just 2 RBIs. And the pitch in the dirt, 1-2. One, two. Whoa, look out! Looked like he was going headhunting there. Fastball that got away. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out! And that's the second out of the inning. And here's Guillermo Heredia up to the plate. And the pitch. This just went out the right center. That's going to fall for a hit. The Braves will get one on with 2 down. This will bring up Ian Anderson. And the pitch. This went out the right, foul. Yeah. And the pitch. Slaps his one pass right. That's a base hit. So it's past first. So now runners at first and second. 2 down. The pitcher coming through. And this will bring up Acuna Jr. And the pitch. Let this one be a ball. 1-0. And the pitch. Send this one out to right center. High and deep at the warning track. And it's fielded by Renfroe. And that's going to end the inning. Braves yet again strand 2. Through 2 in Atlanta. It's Red Sox 2. Braves nothing. Verdugo. Top of the 3rd in Atlanta. The Red Sox up 2-0. Meanwhile, in Cleveland. Tribe leading 6-3 in the bottom of the 3rd. And then out in Queens. And DeGrom being the king of Queens. As he's on the 2-0 shutout on the Cubs. I'll make that 3-0. That's in the bottom of the 3rd. As we walk back in Atlanta, Verdugo comes up to the plate. And a single and later came home to score. And the pitch. Sends this one out the left. Playable. And that will be first out as Almonte will field it. And that's how the top of the 3rd will get started. And the pitch. And Martinez will start off the at-bat with with a strike, excuse me. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And the pitch. Foul this one off to the right. And the 0-2. Bouncing in the dirt. Go to 1-2 now. One, two, and the pitch. In the dirt, 2-2 now. In the pitch, in the dirt. Account worked full. Payoff pitch. Ding ding punch out! That's how the second out is recorded. And the pitch in there for a strike. A 1. It's just past third base, hit right down that third base line. Bogart's looking to go to second. He'll get in there standing up. A 2-out double. For Xander Bogaerts. This will bring up Rafael Devers. And that one goes for a strike on 1. Walks his last time out. And the pitch. And it's one down the left field line. Playable. And caught by Riley. And that's going to end the inning. Red Sox leave 1 hanging. Head to the bottom of the third. Red Sox 2, Braves nothing. Bottom of the third in Atlanta. And first pitch to Freeman's a ball. Walked his last time out. Was unable to do anything with it. Pitch. This just went out the right. And misplayed by Renfroe. Freeman going to second. Got in there. So we'll see how this one's scored. As Freeman's in there. Second, start out the third. And Hunter Renfroe let the ball play him. Off the bottom of his glove. So let's see how the official scorer will score that one. And they're going to classify it a base hit. As Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Pitch. Foul this one off. Surprising they classified that a hit, considering that ball hit his glove. The pitch. High outside for a ball, 1-1. He's 0 for 1 tonight. And the pitch. Chopper towards first, and I'll go foul. 1-2 now. Albies in his career against lefties, a .342 hitter, a righties, .252. His 26 home runs against lefties, 43 homers against righties. And the pitch, way outside, ball 2. Looked like it was a pitch out trying to keep Freeman honest. And the pitch. Chopper to second. Should move Freeman over, as that's going to be the first out of the inning. And meanwhile, we head out to Houston. A solo shot by Altuve. Double play. Astros leading at 1-0. This is Almonte coming up to the plate to shift on. The pitch, just outside for a ball. And the pitch. Chop it behind the plate, foul. So one's across the board. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. And the pitch. Chop foul. We'll go to 1-2. And the pitch. Did he go? No, he did not. Count worked to 2-2. And the pitch. Chop this one foul off his leg. And the pitch. Sends this one out to left center. Long run for Martinez. He's able to field it, but meanwhile, the runner will come home. I'll make that Verdugo, not Martinez. I'm sorry. And the sac fly by Almonte works out. Braves cut it to 2-1. And this will send up Austin Riley to the plate. And DeGrom done for the night. He left with injury. And this one's hit high. Pop up. And Martinez, and this one is J.D. Martinez, fields it. And that will retire the side. Braves able to capitalize on the Freddie Freeman double. We're through 3 in Atlanta. The Red Sox ahead 2-1. Top of the fourth in Atlanta. Red Sox now leading 2-1. As this is Renfroe leading off. Hits this one high, deep off the wall. Renfroe hesitated for a second, but he'll get into second standing up. So a leadoff double after he misplayed a ball in the bottom of the third that led to the Braves' run. And he makes up for it by getting a double of his own. And this will bring up Bobby Dalbec. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. As Renfroe was rounding first, he hesitated. But then eventually just was able to walk in there when he realized he can get the second okay. The pitch. And they're going to call that strike two. Here two. And the pitch. Sends this one out to center. High, deep at the warning track. Makes the catch. Renfroe going for third. He will get in there standing up. That's going to be the first out of the inning. This will bring up the pitcher, Garrett Richards. Let's see what they do here. And the pitch, swing and a miss, strike one. Oh, no, sorry, I jumped ahead. This is Dalbec. The pitch, or ball. 1-1. And the pitch. Chopper past second and short, base hit. That's going to drive the run home. And it's now 3-1 Red Sox. Oh, by the way, this should have been 5 hits. I forgot to put it in there. 2-5-1. 2-5-0, excuse me. Now it's 3-6. As Garrett Richards now up to the plate. And the ball to start off the at-bat. No hits in his career. The pitch, and he tried to bunt again, pulled back. 2-0 now. And squares up the bunt again. He will push it just a little too far down the line, foul. And he's going to try to bunt again. That's the pull back, and now it's strike 2. And the pitch. Foul this one off to the right. And the pitch in the dirt. Count full now. Seventh pitch of the at-bat. Pitch. And just went out to right center. That may be his first hit. It is. And a run. Here's the throw home. Not in time. And the Red Sox make it 4-1. On Garrett Richards' first ever hit. And it generates a run in the process. So he got his first career RBI as well. How about that? As Dahlback scored from first. As this will bring Gonzalez up to the plate. Still one down here in the top of the 4th. And the pitch. Called strike. Oh, he's on second, not first. First career hit and RBI for Garrett Richards. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. 1 in the pitch. In the dirt. Doesn't look like Richards is going anywhere. Gonzalez tonight 0 for 2. So it was a double for Richards. And the pitch. After first. And Freeman will take it himself. Meanwhile, Richards will go to third. Meanwhile, up in Buffalo. So it's still tied at 1. At bottom of the 5th. It's a solo shot by Kevin Biggio. The Jays leading it 2-1. Verdugo comes up to the plate. First pitch is a ball. singled and later came home to score. And another one in the dirt. Oh, when I got a moment, I got to change something. That's 3-0. So after reviewing it, I'm guessing they changed the Freeman double to an error. Yep. So that should be in the pitch. Sends this one out to second. Fielded by Albies. And that will do it. Sox get 2 in the top half of the inning. We head to the bottom of the 4th. It's Red Sox 4, Braves 1. Bottom of the 4th in Atlanta. Red Sox getting 2 that inning. As we saw our first career hit and RBI from Garrett Richards. Now Swanson will lead things off in the bottom of the 4th. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Swanson 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Jacob deGrom left after 3 innings with shoulder soreness. That one out the left. Misplayed by Martinez. Swanson going to second. He's going to third. And it'll be in there. We'll see what the score will score that. It looks like right now it'd be a triple. That one out the left. Martinez made a sliding effort. Could not get to it. And we'll see what they will score that one. And it looks like they're going to award a triple to Swanson. And the pitch to Smith in there for a strike. Freddie Freeman had his double taken away. It was changed to an error on Hunter Renfroe. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. They're trying not to squander any more opportunities. Had some good chances in the first and second. Try to even the game up. With runners on first and second, they could not take advantage of it. 2. And the pitch. Foul this one off to the right. No 2 pitch. No, he did not go. And the 1-2 pitch. Ding ding punch out! And that's going to be the first out of the inning. I'm called it strike 3. This will bring up Guillermo Heredia. And the pitch. Foul this one off to the right. 0-1 now. Singled in his last time out. Raises runners in scoring position. 0 for 6 tonight. Have a sac fly. The pitch. High, just missing the strike zone. 1-1 now. Pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And the pitch. Whoa! Hit him! Got him in the elbow now. Braves and runners in scoring position. One down. And they're going to pinch hit here. As Ender Inciarte comes up to the plate. So that will signal the end of the night for Ian Anderson. And the pitch outside for a ball. The pitch outside for a ball, 2-0. And the pitch is towards second. Only able to get one, so the Braves will get a run on the RBI fielder's choice by Inciarte. A tough one to handle out there by Gonzalez. And he's only able to get the one. And the pitch in there for a ball. And the pitch in there for a strike, 1-1 now. And the pitch in there, strike 2. Richard tonight, curveball usage, season 16%. He has yet to throw one. Average spin rate on curveball, 3.284 reps per minute. Random stat. Remember, this is ESPN. And oh, he hit another one! Now, I think with 2 outs and 2 strikes, that was not intentional. But I still think something will need to be said, as this is the second one he has plunked. Right in the left flank. May have hit his upper arm first. I'm going to try to settle Richards down. And he's just like, oh, come on! So you can tell he's not doing this on purpose. This will bring up Freddie Freeman. And the pitch. This is one the left foul. 0 for 1 with a walk tonight. Although he did reach on an error, later came home to score. And the pitch. High outside. 1-1. And the pitch. Foul this one off now to the left. 1-2. Pitch. Outside 2-2 now. Two pitch. It's out the second base hit! And he misfielded! So a run's going to come home! Acuna will stay at third. So now runners on the corners with 2 down. As Gonzalez could not get to it. And it looked like Renfroe again misplaying it. And the Braves cut the deficit to 4-3. As Albies is at the plate. And the pitch. Chopper towards first. Dahlback will field it and now will end the inning. Braves able to get 1 back. We're through 4 in Atlanta. Red Sox 4, Braves 3. Top of the fifth here in Atlanta with the Red Sox leading 4-3 is now coming into the game. The lefty, number 66, Kyle Mueller. Called up from Gwinnett. And first pitch is a ball. Gotta plug this. This is Martinez leading things off here in the top of the fifth in the swing and a miss. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-2 now. And the pitch. There's one out the left, base hit. And that's how the top of the fifth will start off with a Martinez single. And Xander Bogaerts up to the plate now. 1 for 2 with a double. And the pitch. Low for a ball. And the pitch. Inside ball 2. And the pitch. In their first strike. 2-1 now. See how the Red Sox respond to the 2-run inning from the Braves. And the pitch. Outside 3-1 now. And the pitch. Oh! Called strike as Bogaerts took a step towards first. Count's worked full now. The pitch. And yeah, that's a fair ball. Martinez running third. He's going home. Play at the plate. Not in time. Ball gets away. Runner going to third. He's in there. So Bogaerts on a line drive down third base. Able to drive home J.D. Martinez, and then he gets to third himself. And the Red Sox now make it a 5-3 game. It was tough to tell whether that was a fair ball or not. That's why I was a little hesitant with my call. As Martinez was well ahead of the throw. This will bring up Davers. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. That's a Davers. I mean Devers. 1 pitch. Foul this one off, so it's now 0-2. Braves apparently got an error as well. And the pitch. It's past second base hit. And that's going to bring Bogarts home. I just make that short, not second. I'm sorry. I think that's the second time I made that mistake. Second instead of short. Either way, it's a 6-3 game. RBI single by Devers. Devers! That's an E, not an A. Oh my goodness. People say I should be doing this professionally. Probably be making too many mistakes at getting criticized. That's Hunter Renfroe comes up to the plate. I'll send that one foul. That's now 10 hits for the Red Sox. And the pitch says this one out to left. Almonte will field it. And that'll be the first out of the inning. As meanwhile, out in Buffalo, Yankees taking a 3-2 lead in the top of the 7th. And in the Queens, Mets leading at 6-1. As Vasquez comes into the game. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Vasquez 0 for 2 today. Tonight, sorry. Back. Oh, 6-3. And 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Finally got everything settled. And the pitch. Now third base hit! And Devers, I had it right the first time. Hold up at third, while Vasquez goes to second. And Dahlback will now come up to the plate. Trying to settle Kyle Mueller down. So runners on second and third with one down. A swing and a miss for Dahlbeck. And the pitch. Swing and a miss and a ball in the dirt, 0-2. Dahlbeck, 1 of 2 with a single and RBI. And he swung at a pitch that was not even close. When you accidentally hit the swing button in MLB The Show. Pitch. And foul this one off. Another one he should have held off. Same deal when you accidentally hit the swing button in MLB The Show. Pitch. Back to the pitcher. Good. And he's got Devers in a rundown. Devers out. So Vasquez will move to third. Dahlbeck will reach on a fielder's choice. So we got runners on first and third now with 2 down. For Garrett Richards. And the pitch. In there for a strike. 0-1 now. The pitch. And yes, he did go. 0-2. There goes a fielder's choice. And the pitch. And yes, he did! Ding, ding, punch out. That's going to retire the side. Red Sox respond with 2 runs, though. Halfway home in Atlanta, it's Red Sox 6, Braves 3. Bottom of the fifth in Atlanta. The Red Sox able to answer back the Braves 2-run. Bottom of the fourth and a 2-run top of the fifth. As it'll be Almonte set to lead it off here for the Braves in the bottom of the fifth. .72 pitches through 4 innings for Garrett Richards. And the pitch, high for a ball. So averaging about 18 an inning. Almonte 0 for 1 with a sac fly that drove in the first run of the game. The pitch, and there's strike one, 1-1 now. And the pitch, down third base line, base hit. Almonte going for second, and we'll get in there, sliding. So he will start off the bottom of the fifth with a double. Austin Riley now. And the pitch, right down the middle for a strike. Riley tonight 0 for 2. And the pitch, high for a ball, 1-1 now. Pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. And the pitch, it's out the short. And, ooh. Oh no, he stepped off the base, so he's safe. The throw by Bogaerts was a little off, and Dahlbeck, I should say, took his foot off the bag. So we're going to see how this one gets ruled. But Riley is on with nobody down. Let's see a replay of this. And a great snag by Bogaerts. Oh, that angle is tough. Let's see. Does his foot come all the way off the bag? I don't know. It was tough to see. So that will go down as an error on Bogaerts. It just will bring up Dansby Swanson. And the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 1. Swanson 1 for 2 tonight with the triple. Came home to score in the last inning. And the Sox get their bullpen up and running. And the pitch. Chop this one foul. Braves with runners in scoring position tonight. Just 1 of 10. They do have 3 RBIs. Over 2. And the pitch. High for a ball. And the 1-2. Inside for a ball. 2-2 now. And this is one down the left field line. High, deep, and sayonara with time! 3-run shot by Swanson, and we're tied up at 6. And one swing of the bat changes the game. And who knows, at the end of the season, Dansby Swanson might redeem himself by being on the right end of the call of the year, depending on what goes on. Red Sox looking to go to the bullpen. Bottom of the 5th, we're tied at 6. Ending the night for Garrett Richards as he leaves with a no decision as first pitch to Smith, a strike. As it will be number 19, Hirokazu Sawamura. Probably butchered that name. The pitch. This is one out the right. High and deep at the warning track. Fielded by Renfroe, and that's going to be the first out of the inning. As Heredia up to the plate, 1-for-1 single and hit by pitch. I am going to keep it tracking the substitution. That one was a strike. Heredia. And another ball. Oh. 2-0 now. 1-1. Sorry. And the pitch. So just went out the right. Right for on the run. Got it! And that'll be 2 outs now. Well, next week, ESPN got the Dodgers and Padres on Monday and Wednesday night. That should be interesting. And pitch there for a strike to Mueller. Sorry, I'm getting in the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. MLB debut for Kyle Mueller. And the pitch. Fouls this one off. And the pitch in the dirt. 1-2. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out! And the Red Sox get out of the inning. But not before the Braves tie it up on the 3-run shot by Swanson. 5 have been played here in Atlanta. We're tied at 6. Back for the top of the 6th here in Atlanta. The Braves tying it up at 6. Following the 3-run shot by Swanson. Up to the top of the lineup. Marlon Gonzalez. And pitching change. It's now in the game is number 68, Tyler Matzik. And his first pitch is in there for a strike. It's Matzik, 27 games this year. ERA 3.60. And the pitch. Chopper towards third. And the first. Who the hell is? Meanwhile, in Houston, Straw had a home run, make it 5-1 Astros. And up in Buffalo, Yankees holding it down on top of the 9th. They're leading it 3-2. Martinez up to the plate. And the pitch. Go for a ball. Verdugo 1 for 3 with a single. Later came home to score a run. And the pitch. Chop towards short. Swanson's throw. Safe! Freeman's foot came off the bag. So after what happened last inning with Bobby Dalbec, it now happens to Freddie Freeman. And the Red Sox got one on. One down at the top of the 6th. They're looking to respond. Let's see. Oh, I think that's an out. Let's see. This is foot. Oh, that's close. They said Freeman's foot was off the bag, but the middle of his foot may have still been touching it. And here's the verdict. And they overturn it. It's an out. So 2 down now. The Red Sox had a chance to try to turn the tables on but did not work. And the pitch, way outside, ball 1. And the pitch, in there, strike 1. Two for 3 tonight, Martinez is. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. And the pitch. Ding, ding, punch out! That's going to end the inning. 1-2-3, go to Red Sox. Went to the bottom of the 6th, tied at 6. Bottom of the 6th, Truett Park. The game tied at 6. And Ronald Acuna Jr. set to lead it off. And what a game we've had here tonight. I'd say much better than Sunday night. And no beersnake appearance yet. And the pitch, start off the bottom of the 6th, the dirt for a ball. Acuna Jr. 1 for 2 with a double. Braves going into the bottom of the 4th. We're down 4-1. They've scored 5 of the last 7 runs. Goodness, phone keeps going off. Pitch. And he'll Scott his one out the left, but playable for Martinez. And that'll be the first out of the inning. This will bring up Freddie Freeman. Had a double taken away from him when it was overturned to an error back in the 3rd. And the pitch in the dirt, 1-0. But does have a single and an RBI. 1 for 2. The Sox getting their bullpen up and running with Duranian Hernandez. Pitch. Paint the corner. That's a strike. And the pitch. This big swing and a miss, strike 2. And the 1-2. Sends his one out the left. High and deep. And sayonara! The Braves take the lead. Solo shot by Freddie Freeman, and the Braves are up 7-6. And this will bring up Ozzie Albies. So the first time tonight, the Braves with the lead. And it's a ball. Another look at. And the pitch. And I'll call that one a strike, 1-1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. What is Heredia doing? I did not understand that one bit. Albie's 0 for 3 tonight. Might be able to come through with a hit here. And the pitch. Chops that one foul. And the 1-2. Ding ding punch out! And that's going to be the second out of the inning. It's a good response after allowing the solo shot by Freeman. And the pitch. And their first strike, 0-1. So, one of the hits has not been recorded. Correct this. 0-1 pitch. Low, 1-1 now. Almonte, 1 for 2, had a double and a sac fly. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And the 1-2 pitch outside 2-2 now. The Braves have scored in 4 straight innings. 1 in the third, 2 in the fourth, 3 in the fifth. And they'll send this one out to left center, high and deep, over the head of. And Almonte will reach with a double. They went over the head of Verdugo. And now the Braves with a runner on second, with 2 down. This will bring up Austin Riley. As they're now going to visit the mound. One just out of the reach of Verdugo. And that will be the end of the night for Sawamura. Or maybe not. I thought he was walking back to the dugout. And Swanson on deck. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Riley 0 for 3 tonight. And the pitch, way outside, 1-1. And the pitch, inside 2-1 now. To 1 pitch. And, they call that one a strike. That was closer to the batter than it was the plate. In what universe is that considered a strike? Like it missed by a good foot. And the pitch. And it worked the count full. 3-2 now. Swanson on deck. He had the game-changing home run last inning. The Red Sox got action in the bullpen. And the payoff pitch. Walked him. So now runners on first and second. 2 down with Swanson up to the plate. Back to the 5th inning. Drove one down the left field line. Staying fair and tying this one up. I don't know if it's just me or did it get darker in the stadium. Looked like one part of the stadium lights went out. We'll step aside. 2 down in the bottom of the 6th. It's Braves 7, Red Sox 6. Looked like we had some power issues in Atlanta. And while they were restoring the power, the Red Sox went to the bullpen. It will be Yaxel Rios, the righty. And he'll get the honors of facing Swanson. Crucial spot here in the bottom of the 6th. The pitch. And missed with the ball. Swanson had a triple and a 3-run shot that tied this game up last inning. And the pitch in there for a strike. In fact, I would say his triple in the bottom of the fourth may have been the game changer. That's when the tide started to shift into Atlanta's favor. The Red Sox were able to undo that with a 2-run top of the fifth. And Swanson changed the game again with a 3-run shot last inning. The pitch. In there for a strike, 1-2. Adonis is live with NBA commentary. If I got time after this, I'll check it out. And the pitch. But he fouled it off. And the pitch. Outside, 2-2 now. And the pitch. Chop it one foul. And the pitch. Back up to the pitcher. He'll knock it down. Throws to the first, and the inning's over. Braves take the lead on the solo shot by Freddie Freeman. 2/3 of the way home in Atlanta. It's Braves 7, Red Sox 6. Back to the top of the 7th. The Braves up 7-6 after the home run by Freddie Freeman. Braves will be on Sunday Night Baseball this week against the Cardinals. On Monday and Wednesday night, Dodgers and Padres. The Padres want to try to chisel in the 3.5 game deficit the Dodgers have. And Braves went to the bullpen again as they turned to the righty number 61, Shane Green. In his 4th appearance this year, ERA of 7.72 and 2/3 innings pitched. And the pitch, outside for a ball. And Bogarts in his career against Green, 5 for 12 with a home run and 2 strikeouts. The pitch, outside 2-0 now. Bogarts 2 of 3 with a double, single, and an RBI. And the pitch. It's one at the left, high, deep down the line, it's off the wall. Bogarts rounding for second, and he'll get in there. Oh, close one though. Foot almost came off the bag. And this will bring up Devers. Bogarts turns 29 on October 1st. October, baby, just like me. Bogarts' 20th double this season. The pitch is one at the left foul. Devers, oh, it's something on him that I missed. And the pitch, outside 1-1. Oh. Devers walked and got a single. I'll have a chance to tie the game if he can get a hit. And the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. Took a beefy cut at that one. And the 1-2. Ooh, just missed. 2-2 now. 3, 4, and 5 hitters tonight for the Red Sox. 6 of 10 4 doubles, 3 runs, 2 RBIs, 14-4 record this season when each have a hit. Right now they're down 7-6. The last 3 pitches being fastballs. 2-2. And the pitch. Outside, and he works the count full. Red Sox 23 come from behind wins this season. Leads the majors. They were 40-10 when they held a lead at any point of the game. And the payoff pitch, foul. Gotta do it again. So they're 40-10 when they lead. 14-4 when they 3, 4, and 5 hitters get a hit. And they have the most come from behind wins this year at 23. So, quite a sequence of stats I just gave you right there. We'll see what happens with it. As the 10th pitch from Green, the payoff pitch, and time's going to be called. Devers' season with runners in scoring position, 368, with 7 home runs and 45 RBIs. The 10th pitch from Green upcoming. And the payoff pitch. Foul this one to the left. We're going to do it over again. 6 straight fastballs. 2-seam fastballs to be exact. After starting off the at-bat with a slider. Devers' 64% of pitches seen are fastballs. It's the highest in the majors. The payoff pitch again. And he walks them. So now runners on first and second, nobody down. And this will bring up Hunter Renfroe. As meanwhile in Buffalo, the Yankees escape with a 3-2 win. And the first pitch to Renfroe is a strike. And the pitch. And he'll send this one right in the shallow right. Who's got it? And it's Freeman, although he falls down. And it looks like he'll keep everybody honest. It's him and Kuna bump each other, and that's the first out of the inning. This is Vasquez at the plate. The pitch in the dirt. It looks like the runners are going to stay put. Vasquez tonight, 1 of 3. And the pitch, high for a ball, 2-0 now. Someone else to make Atlanta fans happy. The Hawks hold a 1-point lead under 90 seconds to go in Philly. The Braves bullpen up and going as it's A.J. Minter. Pitch. It was dropped. So it goes 3-0. Sorry, excuse me a second. And Cutter was in the strike zone, but was dropped by Smith. And the 3-0 pitch. And he walks, the bases loaded. So bases juiced with one down. But now they'll at least have the force at home. And the pitch in there for a strike on 1. I'll do it. Commercial break. 0-1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. It's Dahlbeck. 1 of 3, single RBI. And the pitch. Ding-ding punch out! That's the second out of the inning. And a big second out. And they'll visit the mound. And it looks like this is the end for Shane Green. Braves go to the bullpen with 2 down here in the top of the 7th, holding on to a 1-run lead. Back here in Atlanta, 7-6, the Braves go to the bullpen. That's coming into the game is number 33, the lefty A.J. Minter. A score update out in San Francisco. Giants take a 3-2 lead. The Diamondbacks 21 straight road losses. As for Minter, 29 games this season. ERA of 4.74 and 24 and 2/3 innings pitched. 28 strikeouts, 10 walks, and a whip of 1.26. And he's in a crucial spot here. And it appears, they changed the pinch hitter. As now in is number 39, Christian Arroyo. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. I guess the lineup card has to be changed. Arroyo, 259 hitter with 3 home runs and 15 RBIs. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. As well, got a moment checking on action going on in Vegas. The Canadians leading 2-0 that game midway through the second. Just over 9 minutes to go. And the pitch. High, nearly airmailed that one. Smith lucky to save that. Meanwhile, it's the finals to report in Cleveland. It was the Tribe holding off the Orioles 8-7. Go to 37-28 on the year. And the Mets defeat the Cubs 6-3 to go to 35-25. And the pitch. Says this one high and deep. And break out the bacon, sausage, eggs, and pancakes. It's a grand slam. Pinch hit. Grand slam. Red Sox up 10-7, man. And this will bring up Gonzalez. And pitch low for a ball. Well, if you got to have one at bat in the game, why not have one that could change it? First career grand slam. And pitch in there for a strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And the pitch. This is without the right center. A long run. Can't get to it. And Gonzalez will go into second standing up. And the Red Sox assault is not done yet. They got a runner on second with 2 down. Heredia had a long run for it to begin with. The Red Sox 10th game, scoring 10-plus runs. That's the most in the majors. And here's the pitch to Verdugo looking. Going inside there. I think the frustration's starting to mount. The bullpen. Verdugo 1 for 4 tonight with a single and a run. And the pitch. In there, strike 1. And swing and a miss, strike 2. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out! And that's going to end the inning. But not before Christian Arroyo delivered a blow to the Braves bullpen. Time to get up and stretch. Red Sox lead 10-7. Red Sox able to regain the lead in the top of the 7th. And they go to the bullpen as it will be Brandon Workman coming in. 16 games this year. ERA of 5.14. 14 innings pitched. 18 strikeouts, 10 walks, and a whip of 193. And the pitch in there for a strike. And he is facing Kevin Smith. And the pitch in the dirt. One and one. And the pitch. It's outside 2-1 now. And 2-1 pitch. High for a ball, 3-1. And 3-1 pitch. Drills down left field, foul. So we'll work the count full. And the payoff pitch. And a walk-em. And that's how the bottom of the 7th will start. Let's see if they go and pinch hit. Oh, no, not yet. I skipped one. Heredia. And then Minter. I'm sorry. I entered the wrong name into the on-deck circle. As Heredia sends that one foul. He's 1 for 2 tonight as a single and got hit by a pitch. And the pitch. In there for a strike, 0-2 now. The pitch. Since one out to center. I don't know what that was supposed to be. But it's an out. And they will pinch hit, as this will be number 23, Igranaza. Looks like they're going over lineup cards, and I'm doing the same thing. The Braves will be once again going to the bullpen. And it's like a new catcher's coming into the game. I don't know if Vasquez got injured. Last I saw was it looked like, what was it? Heredia hit the ball out past the middle, and then it just cut off. So I don't even know what really happened. So it'll be Kevin Plawecki coming into the game. Jason Varitek, a name I actually haven't heard in a long time. So, change the lineup card. And let's get back up and going. Take a ball to start the at-bat. And the pitch in the dirt, 1-1. Or make that 2-0, sorry. And the 2-0. Low now 3-0. The pitch in there, strike one. The 3-1 pitch in there, strike two. Now the count's full. And the pitch. So it's one out of the second, knocked down. Can still get the force at second. Yeah, Gonzalez did a good job knocking it down to at least allow force. Now, Kuna Jr. Acuna Jr., I should say. Up to the plate. Pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. One for three with a double tonight. And the pitch. This is one out the left center base hit. And Adrian Naza is over at third now with two down. And they're going to visit the mound again. And this looks like it will be the end of the line for Brandon. Working my way back to you. And it looks like yet again the power is out. They're literally turning out the lights here in Atlanta. Bottom of the seventh, two down. Red Sox holding a 10-7 lead. Back in Atlanta, bottom seventh, 2-1, two down. As Freddie Freeman comes up to the plate, he will face the lefty, number 63, Darwinzon Hernandez. As Freeman looks to try and tie this game up. The solo shot last inning to give the Braves their only lead of the night. Let's see if he has another one in him. Try and tie this one back up. And the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. Freeman with runners in scoring position since 2015. A .341 hitter, third in the MLB, .470 slugging, fourth in the MLB. OPS of 1.061, third in the MLB. And, one that looked like it was a strike, but they're going to call it a ball. Two one. And the pitch. Held back 3-1 now. And the pitch. And he walked him. So the base is loaded for Ozzy Albies. As Albies has a chance to try to give the Braves the lead. With 2 down. And the bat will start off with a ball. And Albie's career against lefties, a 342 hitter, 26 home runs, I think it said. And send this one down the right field line, foul. And batting third season, 317 average, 9 extra base hits, 14 RBIs. He has gotten nothing done tonight. But maybe has a chance to do something here. He's 0 for 4. And a pitch. And held back. And the pitch. Foul this one off to the right. 2-2 now. And the pitch. Chopper to third. Now go to second, and that will do it. Red Sox escape a jam. 7 in the books here in Atlanta. It's Red Sox 10, Braves 7. Top 8 here in Atlanta with the Red Sox leading 10-7. Braves go to the bullpen. is coming in to pitch number 32, the righty Josh Tomlin. .22 games this year, ERA of 5.02. And the first pitch in there for a strike. Yeah, it's 1-1. And the pitch bounces one off to the right, 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. I'll foul this one off. So Arroyo actually is still in the game at second. So he wasn't just used as a pinch hitter. He eventually did come into the game for Marlon Gonzalez when he pinched hit. And the pitch. Ball gets away. Did he go? No, he did not. Ended up being a double switch. The 2-2. There's one down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Oh, no, it went foul. I thought it bounced fair. I apologize for that. Oh, came awfully close to foul, to fan interference as he reached into the field of play, but it's not meant to be. So I don't know why I said it was fair. That was nowhere close. Just the angle I had. 2-2. And I'll send this one out to right. Who's got it? That'll be Acuna. Field it. One down. This will bring up Xander Bogaerts. First pitch, the ball. Bogaerts 3 for 4 tonight. 2 doubles, single, and RBI. And the pitch. Chop foul towards third. And the pitch. Low. Oh, it's 1-1 now. It's 2-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. And the pitch. Foul this one off to the right. And the pitch. Let's pop this one up. Who's got it? And it was Albies who's got it. And that'll be the second out of the inning. So Devers coming up to the plate. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. And the pitch. Inside ball 1. And the pitch. I'll foul this one off behind the plate, 1-2. And the pitch. Says this one at the right. And Acuna underneath it, and that'll be it. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. We'll head to the bottom of the 8th. Still Red Sox 10, Braves 7. Bottom of the 8th in Atlanta. Braves got 6 outs to work with. They trail 10-7. As coming into the game to pitch for the Red Sox, the lefty number 38, Josh Taylor. And the first pitch is a ball to Almonte. Austin Riley on deck, and that's another ball. Monte 2 doubles and a sac fly tonight. And the pitch, and there, ball 3. And 3-0 pitch, and a walk-em to start the inning. I said at bat. First pitch is a ball. Probably 0 for 3 tonight. And the pitch in there for a strike, 1-1. And the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. And the pitch, ding-ding punch out, and that's the first out of the inning. So with that 3-run shot back in the 5th, I looked to turn the complexion of the game around, but different story since. First pitch in there for a ball. And the pitch. And a strike. 1-1. I think we got everything sorted. Pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. Meanwhile, in the NHL, it's just under 15 minutes to go in the third. Montreal leading Vegas 3-1. Top 9 in Houston. Astros leading the Rangers 8-4. Top 4 in San Francisco. The Giants leading the Diamondbacks 4-2. 1-2 in the dirt, 2-2. Minnesota leading Seattle in the top of the fourth, 3-0. Phillies leading the Dodgers 2-0. That game in the top of the third. Some other finals to go over. Oh, never mind. And the pitch. And did he go? Yes, he did! Ding, ding, punch out. And that's the second out of the inning. And the pitch. Back off the glove of the pitcher. Bogarts will just get the second. That will do it. Braves unable to capitalize on the leadoff walk. We head to the ninth. Red Sox 10, Braves 7. Whew. Top of the ninth here in Atlanta is getting pretty late now, 11:15. And Hunter Renfroe coming up to the plate. The Red Sox this season 36-4 when they score 4 more runs. And the Braves went to the bullpen as they turned to the lefty number 51, Will Smith. Not to be confused with the actor. 51 Smith. And the pitch. And there's strike 1. Run for a 2-for-4 single, double, run, and 2 RBIs. As pops this one out to right, Freeman gets it, and that's how the 9th inning will start. As Kevin Plawecki will step in for the first time tonight. And the pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. And the pitch. And he's going to pop this one up. Freeman going to run after it, but it looks like he's going to run out of space. This Plawecki, a .262 hitter with a home run and 3 RBIs to his name. The pitch in the dirt, 1-2 now. And the pitch. Fouls this one off to the right, 1-2. Red Sox 10th game, scoring 10 or more runs this season. Most in the MLB. Giants leading Diamondbacks 6-2. And the pitch. So this is without the right center. And it will be fielded by Meridia for the second out. So that'll be Dalbeck. And the pitch. And a called strike. It's a bit outside, though. 0-for-1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Ten runs in consecutive games for the first time since September 24, 25th, 2019. And the pitch. Ding ding punch out! And that's going to be the end of the inning. 1-2-3 go to Red Sox. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Red Sox 10, Braves 7. Heading to the bottom of the ninth, and the last time the Braves have had 7+ runs in the last 2 games. No, they had 7+ runs in the last 2 games. Have not lost 2 consecutive games with 7+ runs since June 3rd and 5th, 2015. And the Red Sox going to the bullpen as it'll be number 0, Adam Adavano. And the pitch. And they'll foul this one off to the right. Adavino, not Fano. He's going to come in for some work in the bullpen. Don't know if this is necessarily a save situation. He said pitch. And to third, snagged. Throw high, no! Throw took him off the base. And Heredia beats it out. We'll see how they score this one. Devers with a good job fielding it, but just a little too high. So we'll be interesting to see how this, and they're going to call this one a single. Apparently I forgot to add a hit for the Red Sox. Now the tying run on the on-deck circle. The pitch. There for a strike. To Pablo Sandoval. And down 1-1. And the pitch. And I'm going to call that one strike 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And he'll foul this one off to the left. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-2. That's right. And the pitch. Since one to the left, foul. So 2-2. Pardon me. And the pitch. This is one out the right. High and playable. As Renfroe will field it for the first out. as Ronald Acuna Jr. comes up to the plate. See if he can reach base. He's 2 for 4 tonight. Double single and a hit by pitch. And if he reaches, and Freddie Freeman will represent the tying run. The pitch in their first strike, 0-1. Let's see if this time around the Braves' ninth inning magic can work out in their favor. Last time in Atlanta, it came up short with Swanson getting thrown out at home. The pitch in their strike 2. Back right down the middle. That slider. And the pitch. High ball 1. One, 2. And the pitch. Since this one out to right. Run for a run after it. He won't get to it. Fall for a hit. And they're going to send the runner. Acuna's going to be thrown at third. But meanwhile, Heredia will come home to score, make it a 10-8 game. So Acuna Jr. got a little greedy. I mean, you did your job driving home the run, but you could have just stayed at second. And then you bring the tying run to the plate. With 1 out, but now Freeman does not represent the tying run anymore. And the first pitch in their first strike. And the pitch way outside for a ball. So right now, Ozzie Albies represents the tying run as Freeman swings and misses for a strike. Braves down to their final strike. The pitch. Ding, ding, punch out. That's the game. Tag it on, Red Sox. Tessie can celebrate tonight. Your Atlanta tonight. Red Sox 10, Braves 8. Thank you all for watching. Until next time, this is Kyle the Fanatic signing off.